Glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone Pickens Stadium. It's the UCLA Bruins and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, caught up with Coach Bob Chesney before the game. He is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen on the road today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Bruins ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Running inside, it's Hawkins. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early.
Makes a deep grab. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Caught in the backfield, it's Hawkins. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if we can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Bruins want to move quickly. Iamaleava throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowboys. Quarterback making adjustments. Now Iamaleava. It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big 3rd down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Iamaleava to the air again. Good timing on the quick out. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage, and he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush, he didn't hurry, he took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Thomas. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Another big play for this offense, and I'll tell you, historically, in the best UCLA units offensively, whether they're throwing it, whether they're in the shotgun, whether they're going up tempo or they're not, it's always so important to have balance. They've always had a guy they can turn around and hand the football off to keep defenses honest. This guy with his power and his speed, he really gives this offense a lot of flexibility.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Finds space on the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Discards him with the stiff arm, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, UCLA! One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't happy.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the ground with the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Now the play fake. He'll pull it down. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Cowboys headed quickly to the line. Rides the back and leaves it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Escapes the pressure to his right. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is...
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Cowboys!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he makes the extra point. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Number 16, set to kick it off.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Makes the catch, and he's free. Running free, getting this offense going. Stopped him at the 38 after the huge gain.
I love this play call. You want to get your playmakers the football in space. What a creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Makes the grab. There he goes. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the 1st.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. The offense changing the play. Throwing, Iamaleava fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, the defense knew coming into this game that this offense was going to try and throw it down the middle of the field, so they knew that they were going to have to break on passes, but also be really physical, tackle the catch, and knock the ball away, and they were able to do that there.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Bruins trying to pay off the threat on touchdown Bruins. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Coleman. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The run inside. It's Hawkins. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
And they fail to hook up on third down.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
He'll take it on the return. Slips through the line. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wants to change this route. Iamaleava. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they use a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Finds his big tight end. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
And that's why, as a former...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Tight end finds a soft spot. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
They're trying to get the receiver on a drag route and work him through all the bodies in traffic, but there's just too much happening. I don't think he saw the throw real well, and it falls incomplete.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Running inside, it's Thomas. The Cowboys will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, and excellent field position for this offense. Looking for a crease, it's Thomas. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Iamaleava to throw for it on fourth. Blasted as he lets it go. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
Great job by the defense there. They were not caught off guard in that situation on the field. This offense might decide to go for it on fourth down. They're going to make the play. Their offense now takes over. And if I'm the play caller here, I am taking a shot in a sudden change situation. Let me see if I can throw one deep and make this team pay for not getting that fourth down.
Now on second down. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. He breaks a tackle. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
It's caught. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too.
Makes the grab in their space. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass.
Number 16, set to kick this one.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UCLA will go back to work on offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. You can become a star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a talent to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
Makes one man miss. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Bruins will hustle to the line. He might want another play. Again, it's Iamaleava. Fakes to grab. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
And the Bruins are flying down the field. Throwing, Iamaleava. Going long. Goes high to pull it in. Touchdown, Bruins. And that one will give them the lead. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Here's the pressure. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Cowboys are in the hurry-up. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. Now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Wide open downfield. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain. It's 4th down. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Makes the grab inside the 30. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Cowboys, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Cowboys. The Cowboys fall back on top. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
Man, what a big stop for this defense. The offense kind of gambles. They could have tied the football game. They went for it to try to take the lead, and the defense says absolutely not. Not in my house. We've got an interesting rest of the fourth quarter coming.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Quarterback making checks. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
They'll go right back to the run. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, UCLA. The Bruins fight back with a score of their own.
Well, that's a great job by the offense responding after your defense just gave up a touchdown. But here's a situation where you want to go for two and make this a 9-point game. You kick an extra point, it's only 8, and the opponent, if they go down the field and score, could tie it up if they hit the 2-pointer. So I think the analytics in this situation are telling you want to go for two.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. What a mess. A delay of game on the 2-point conversion attempt. That just can't happen. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. After giving up that score on the last possession, now they need a touchdown and the 2-point conversion to tie things up. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Bringing it back.
I love when people start to
There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the NC State Wolfpack and the UCLA Bruins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Coach Doran told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Bruins will kick off first, and here we go. Coming out with it, it's Scott. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The run inside. It's Scott. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one, and a first down.
When you go on the road, man, oh man, you love hearing the crowd. But more importantly, you love shutting the crowd up. There's no better feeling than coming out, getting that juice going, getting that confidence going, and getting that running game going right at them and gashing them right out the gates.
Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk. And strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Iamaleava. Oh, they're after him. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incomplete.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Got loose, made the big play, and took it down to the 31.
Well, it's the first third down of the game. You can't execute it any better than that. Really nice job in protection. Good job by the QB finding the open man. Nice route, and it's an explosive play early for this offense.
And the Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. This time he's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Nico Iamaleava throwing again. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins.
And this is the part of the field where you gotta love to have the big tight ends. These guys are used all over the field now. Find those mismatches. Palmer, nice throw, nice catch.
Man, I remember a time when tight ends were good for 5-yard out routes and blocking. How nice is it to have a guy with this guy's size and speed to stretch the field vertically, get into the end zone quickly, and be a great target for you? That's every quarterback's dream.
And he made the extra point without problem. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown.
Number 15. Set to kick it off.
He'll bring it out. It's Scott. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Scott. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
On the run, it's Gauze. Got a little grass.
New running back, same result. It's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
The play action fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll run the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. NC State with a fresh set of downs thanks to that running game. They'll run it. It's Scott. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. Here comes the option. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They're dealing with a second and long. Throwing, Imaliava. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come-to-Jesus with their defensive coordinator on this.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Might be changing the route. Imaliava to the air again. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Just feeds the running back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
He's going to take you about
and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's count.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, NC State. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty.
We got to keep scoring, bro. He think he doing something right now. He talking this.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line.
Keep talking
On the
stuff.
return, they'll mark him at the 19.
You'll slap me in real life. Play them games and get for real then.
Imaliava. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Slides it over 30, still running.
He said he'll slap me in real life, gang. ain't even said nothing to him.
And how about that? Wasting no time.
You on stream too? What?
With your defense, but you come out aggressive. First play, Palmer. Take a shot down the field and go make a big play.
Talking 6 people right now.
These offenses now, David, have success trading blows these last 2 drives. If this keeps up, we're going to have a...
He want y'all to... He talking dirty on here. I wouldn't even let y'all hear it.
Point leaves us deadlocked here in the second.
Nah, he just talking to him, man. Play them games to get for real. Then it's DOA.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Scott. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone.
DOA, you know what that is?
15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. NC State going up tempo.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was
looking to take a shot. And
Oh.
it goes through his hands. Oh,
Drop
he had
pass,
an
fumble. You
explosive
dropping
play
passes,
right
they ain't
there
fumbling.
with the
Oh,
tackle, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, you make big plays for your
Told you your
quarterback in
offense
the
is
game. You
trash.
catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield, like they
Told
did
you your
right
offense
there.
is
But
trash.
give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Fires to the middle. He's got it. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed.
Yeah, throw that ball up. Get that ball
Look
up.
for them to continue to find ways to get
That
that
ball
fast
up.
dude in space.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the option. Pulls it on the option. Now the pitch.
Where you going?
And he
Where you
never
going?
had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking downfield, it's Bailey.
None of it. None of it. None of it.
Boy, was he well protected.
None of it.
Finally lets one go to the left.
Clamp City.
Well,
None of
the
it.
offense had a rhythm here early in the drive,
Want the
getting
ball.
the first down, but I don't know about that
Want the
play
ball,
call.
bro.
Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. It's a fumble.
This dude fumbled.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Yeah, and that is... Oh, frustrating because he did the right thing. He got the first down, got past the sticks, but didn't do the most important thing and take care of the football, and that goes right back now to the defense.
And a great job, David, by the defense not quitting on the play, right? Of course, they saw him getting the first down, but they were still pursuing. They still got hats to the ball. They were able to rip it away, and that is a huge game-changing, momentum-changing type play now.
Stepping to the right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Going over the top. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass.
Trash receivers,
They're
bro.
looking at 3rd down.
Trash receivers.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, and if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that.
Sends it downfield. He's got it down the field. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And I would argue that's one of the most difficult things to play as a defense is those second plays when they start to get outside the pocket. He does a great job buying time. And what does he do when he rolls out? It gets his receiver a chance to get down the field more, and then he chucks it downfield for the big completion.
Trying the run, it's Scott. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So a drive there of 85 yards and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's Iamaleava to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Got his man downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Showing the arm strength to the left. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. NC State will kick off to start things here in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal.
Wide open on the right. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UCLA.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Coming out with it, it's Scott. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Snap to the back. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Fires to the big fella. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Gonna look downfield again. He wants to take the top off. Goes high to pull it in. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And they went right back to the well, and that is a big-time answer from the defense after giving up the explosive play.
Yeah, it's a great job in sudden change, right, Reese? You give up the big one, the play before, so you hustle down, you get lined up. You have no idea what's coming next, but great individual effort by the defender to get to that QB.
Back to throw, it's Bailey. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. They'll try to move the chains on fourth down. NC State comes to the line. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
And, man, a lot of times it's hard to outrun that blitz, and they bring pressure. They push him outside of the pocket. Nice job covering downfield. Nobody open. He can't find a place to go with the football, and this is exactly what you should do. Keep hunting. Keep chasing. They finally catch him. Get the big sack on fourth down.
They get him on the ground. Boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at 34.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Throwing, Iamaleava. Quickly to the tight end. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. And the Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. They get it into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
Tired of these New Yorkers thinking they good. After the Knicks just won. Tired of these New Yorkers thinking they good just because the Knicks won. Tired of
That is a decision he will
tired.
likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
Crazy thing is, I was going for the Knicks.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Do I look like a Spurs to you?
His fingers incomplete. That
Do I look like a Spurs to you?
huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. To the air on second down. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Makes the grab. It's Scott. Turning it on. And he's wrestled out of bounds after a nice pickup.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Lets it fly. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's just a really nice throw. Really good touch towards the sideline on that corner route. And the receiver does a nice job catching the football and immediately getting up the field, getting in the end zone for the big touchdown.
And they'll try to tack on 2. From the red zone, it's Scott. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the break. It's NC State on top. We take a moment to look at the stats and what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we
But you was just up 21-14. What happened?
Finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Making side adjustments here. Iamaleava buys a little time with his feet. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Bruins in the hurry-up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thomas. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Again, this is a running back that can
Yo, throw the ball. Yo, throw the ball.
They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Here's Iamaleava to throw. On the move, he fires. Taken in by Smith on the right side. He smashes his way through again. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. They've got the lead here in the 4th. The Bruins fight back with a score of their own.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Still not impressed yet?
Things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house.
All right, bet. Okay. I wasn't even trying to score right there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. He said my defense is trash. He can score anytime he wants. All right, bet.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Scott. He only needs a sliver of daylight. What a great return, and he
problem is,
the field to start
ain't even tell you the
off,
problem.
just about scored himself.
I ain't gonna want you to
so
fix it.
To have a dangerous return,
I'm not gonna tell you the problem, bro. Let's see what you do with a minute. You smart.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they... Oh, no, the ball popped out. He picks it up, still on his feet. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Snow. And he'll be brought down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. He wants a big play here late. Underneath toast to coverage. Got it deep downfield. Open spaces.
And that right there might be the play that they look back on if they end up winning this game as the key play in the game. In a 2-minute situation trailing, you're just trying to get a completion to get the momentum going, but they come up with a huge explosive play, and that might be the one that wins the game.
NC State with the 1st and 10 here. In the red area, it's Scott. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Rides to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Yeah, and there's so much aggressiveness in college football, and I'm here for it. I want all of it. Nice job, 4th and short. I'm buying my club, and now 1st and goal inside the 5. I'm trying to get that touchdown. Forget those field goals.
The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Go straight ahead. And he's in. Touchdown, North Carolina State. The Wolfpack fight back.
Man, how about the execution by this offense? Taking almost all of the clock, tying this football game, and now get that kicker loose. No pressure at all. Go kick that thing through the uprights, and you get the big W.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing, Imaliava. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And, man, this is a tough spot to be in as this offense. And the defense is so deep, and you wonder if that's why they threw the ball underneath. But, golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field to give yourself a chance, an opportunity to maybe be successful at the end of this football game.
He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down. From the gun on third down, Iamaleava. Pressure coming. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Fires it into traffic and is picked off. Still running at the 40. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the West Virginia Mountaineers and the UCLA Bruins. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Mountaineers headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Makes a move. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there.
Number 15, set to kick off.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. He's in open space downfield. Got enough for the first. There he goes to the right. The 30. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And listen, Reese, we know the defensive ends are the most important players on the field, but especially when they run outside, especially when you run a toss like this, you got to set that edge, keep that ball inside.
Big guys blocking down, and then another pulling behind him.
Yep, got to see it, got to set that edge, got to do a better job.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Quarterback keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking for space. It's Cook. He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
4th down, Hawkins. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The run inside. It's Knight. Makes it past the marker. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. The Bruins moving the chains on the ground, and they've had some great running backs there. Some have flown under the radar a little bit.
Yeah, guys like Jonathan Franklin. And listen, you can always find elite recruits and great playmakers out there in the Golden State.
Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, UCLA! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
And that is the easiest touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep. And how about the speed out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat builders.
And defensively, man, we've got to see that, and we've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see him not adjust. And then, listen, you could see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Well, you saw the speed on defense on that play. It's 3rd and short. They're trying to go toss, but the defense's ability to go east-west and really scrape down the line of scrimmage, get to the ball carrier for a tackle.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Hawkins to throw for it on 4th. Looking for a big play. Picked off. trying to take it back. He's at the 40. Delivers the stiff arm. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Got his man on the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Iamaleava gets it out fast. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. What a first quarter for this offense. A chance to score again on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Rushes on him. Touchdown, Bruins! And they take it in for 6 more points.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the second quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bray. There to make the tackle, and that's wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So first down here as they go back to work. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
If you want to test the physicality of a defense, get the toss play going. Get the outside run game working, because those DBs are going to have to find ways to fight off blocks, and you're going to find out just how badly these little guys want to put their face in the fan.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Bruins. The defense putting points on the board.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it.
neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the West Virginia Mountaineers against the UCLA Bruins. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. The Bruins will kick it away to get this game going. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Tight end goes in motion. Has the first down and more. Oh, he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. Touchdown, West Virginia. Way too much speed on that play.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery.
You've got to chalk this up to film study. They saw this kick return team getting depth, not being focused on the kick, and they knew there was an opportunity to...
Got an opening here. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Mountaineers. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense, and yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
This time he stopped short, scored the touchdown, but doesn't back it up with a 2-point conversion. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. The offense starts with a short field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. The Bruins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Looking downfield near the end zone. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Looking for some space. It's Cook. It breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Now here he goes. The 30. Inside the 20. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia.
They got caught trying to be aggressive. Look at all the defenders at the line of scrimmage. And when there's no levels like that, Chris, it's just one crease, and he's gone. The speed and athleticism him. He takes it the distance all the way in for the touchdown.
And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
What a job by this offensive line. Trust me, it is difficult to run the football down here inside the 5, in particular on a 2-point play. And they're able to open up a hole here, and the running back finds the seam, and it's good. Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
And the UCLA offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
It's 3rd down for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch. And the Bruins will line up now. It's 1st and goal. The quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, UCLA. Powers into the end zone.
What an asset to have as a quarterback is the speed to get loose on the outside. When the field shrinks here in the red zone, you've got to understand that playing on time, throwing into tight windows, that can be difficult. But when you can also use your legs, that opens up some space for the offense. And here the quarterback finds it and gets himself into the end zone.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's caught in the end zone. They convert the 2-point try.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. This is really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Did not make 1st down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. And the 4th down attempt comes up short. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Caught over the middle, it's Matthews. They tackle the receiver, but the gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. The Bruins are in the red zone. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. On the move now. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can lift and play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Bruins. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
That is how you capitalize on great field position. You get aggressive and you go and you put the ball in the end zone. You can't settle for a field goal at that point. For an offense, you step on the field and the quarterback, you know you got to put that ball in the end zone. They're able to do so. That's a really good job by them and a solid throw for the touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through.
That makes the score West Virginia 21, UCLA 15.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle made at the 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. He's got some space. Look out. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. And the Mountaineers looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The Mountaineers will have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. West Virginia is in front right now. Got a good one going. Both teams come out swinging as the stats tell the story. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Trying to find room. It's Cook. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looks right and lets it fly. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, UCLA. That's how you finish a play. Lining up to try the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule.
He's got space. He's in. Here he goes. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. To the air. It's Hawkins. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Bringing pressure. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion. Brings up 4th down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. But near the goal line. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Oh, I like the aggressive play call here from the offensive coordinator. 3rd and short, reduced area, you're down in the red zone. You feel like that's a run play all day long, and he decides to put the ball in the quarterback's hands, and that is the right decision. Big completion for a 1st down, and now 1st and goal for this offense.
No, they stop him short of the goal line. We'll bring up 2nd and goal. He keeps it on the design run. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Looks like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
He's past the marker and still going. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Wide open downfield. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play in that completion. Now the Mountaineers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the Bruins come to the line with 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
That is a massive score for this group and really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with a score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And the two-point conversion is good. We've got a one-point game now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. It's a nice game. They'll move the football up to the 27. Mountaineers will crank up the tempo.
They just have to do a better job defensively of sealing that edge. A lot of teams will talk about building a run wall, but also...
He's got a crease. First down and more. He's still running. QB breaking away. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, West Virginia. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the return starts from inside the 20. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. So they start the drive here looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Iamaleava. He's going to pull it down and run. Inside the 45. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have two more to work with before halftime. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Makes it look easy. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. And the Mountaineers will kick this away to start the second half. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up an important third down play. Looking to throw again. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
This guy's in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
Quick throw to his receiver. He's wide open. Look out. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. It's a shotgun run call. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The Bruins looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. And he goes out of bounds just short of the goal line.
Chris, what do you hear me say all the time in these red zone situations, and more specifically in goal-to-go situations? Don't put the ball in harm's way. It's touchdown, check down, and if the check down's not there, take it yourself. Get what you can get. As a quarterback, you...
Touchdown, UCLA. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. And what a comeback. They're now in front. And, Joe, this looked pretty grim when they were down by 3 scores.
Chris, what impressed me is that there was no panic at any point. Even with that 3-possession deficit, they just kept plodding along and executing their game plan. Remember, comebacks are like puzzles, one piece at a time. And, well, lo and behold, this puzzle is complete.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. On the delay of game on the try for 2. Can't believe that happened. It'll back him up now to the 7. Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got
an opening here. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it, and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Mountaineers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Design quarterback run. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I love how this defense is flying upfield. Look at them disrupt the timing of this quarterback-oriented run game by getting into the backfield. He's got nowhere to go.
Hold on, Joe. It looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield, and there's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And it's UCLA on top here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Back in motion now. Trying for a 4th down completion. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. And the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Boy, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Working clock with the ground game. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them. Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
1st and 10 play coming up. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the Bruins are in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's 3rd down. You're trailing. Have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
The Bruins will line up on 1st and 10. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
Well, we arrive at the most important snap of the entire game right here, and it comes down to how much trust you have in your quarterback. Do you want to put it in his hands, let him throw the football, knowing that an incompletion is going to stop the clock and really give this defense a chance to put their offense on the field with plenty of time?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Gonna run it. It's Cook. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going.
He's got space. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. QB keeper all the way. Open field ahead. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Out past the 30. And he slides down to protect himself at the end of a huge gain. What a play. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Man, they're going to love watching this play on film tomorrow as an offense. Everybody's doing their job. Up front, this O-line, they are targeted and they are aggressive. The quarterback, he's getting to the second level and using that athleticism. And then look at these blocks down the field. On the perimeter, we've got wide receivers working hard. That is selfless football and good all the way around.
They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they're spotted inches short of a first down.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. On the move now. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Pocket 0-0. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the UCLA Bruins against the West Virginia Mountaineers. Green Day Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we're looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys?
All right, thank you, Holly. Feeling both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. The Mountaineers will kick this away to get us going here. And it's caught from inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Makes the catch and has space. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Bruins. No chance to catch him there.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. On the ground, it's Cook. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense in hurry-up mode. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. He's got a crease. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
This is going to open up so many parts of their offense. Early in the game here, we got a first quarter run by the quarterback, and he picks up an explosive. That means that the defense is going to have to start accounting for him. Watch as these safeties start creeping lower towards the line of scrimmage and in the run box.
And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. The 10. Touchdown, Mountaineers. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
Kickoff fielded inside the 20. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Movement here from the tight end. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this.
They've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of this game.
Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Here's it. Here he goes. Inside the 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, UCLA. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead.
That makes the score UCLA 14, West Virginia 7.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Tackle him right at the 31.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Gonna run it. It's Cook. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. The Mountaineers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Can he get there on the ground? And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. No huddle now for the offense.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now. Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the 1st half. If you're on the other side, you've got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the 1st half.
They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. Fighting off the defender. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on 1st down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the 1st down yardage. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. And he make the stop, and that'll bring the 1st quarter to an end. It's UCLA with the lead now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field, but ready now for the 2nd period. And the Mountaineers will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Gives it to the back. Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Well, these situations are just tough for a defense. Is it a run down? Is it a pass down? Here they are caught in between, and it's a solid run by this offense. This offensive line is doing some work right now. And if this defense doesn't adjust, they'll continue to do this all game long.
They test the middle but get stopped. That one goes nowhere. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over to the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number 1.
And the PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn starts inside the 15. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Bruins.
Well, this is just a great throw on the fade and single coverage on the outside. But the biggest takeaway is the trust this quarterback has in his receiver. It's always a matchup over scheme in the red zone, and he loves this matchup, and he gets a touchdown because of it.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Oh, look, QB in the clear now. Here he goes. At the 30 now. At the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Chris, this guy is special. To take it the distance, look at the speed on the outside. Quarterback designed run from well over 50 yards, and he's able to take it the distance and put it in the end zone. What a beautiful play design, but really it comes down to individual effort and talent, and he has it.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Contact as he let the ball go. That's going to be incomplete. A forced down drop here in the middle of the field.
Coaches preach to us, Chris, every week that they want their defense to play fast and they want their defense to play physical. And here, this is a great example of that. There's contact on the quarterback when he's making the throw, making life difficult on him in the pocket. He makes a good throw, but guess what? Wide receiver contacted right at the catch point. This type of physical play
breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. He's in the clear. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And he makes the catch in the end zone. The two-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. He keeps it on a design run. Look out, he's got space ahead. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Mountaineers come to the line to run the hurry up.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
He's got space. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? He will not be caught. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so. And now this looks like a very different game entering the second half. With this team getting the ball to start the third quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
Surprised they didn't go for 2. PAT is good, still down by 1, though. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts from inside the 20. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Short pass finds the tight end. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And the Bruins lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball.
Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity, got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Now the Mountaineers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. That's a design quarterback keeper. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Takes the handoff. It's Cook. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. UCLA calling a timeout here. Their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Design quarterback run. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And the Bruins choosing to spend their 3rd and final timeout here. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. 4th down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. Make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. Here's a first down, not wasting any time after that conversion on 4th. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. It's a run to the left. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. The Bruins will kick this deep to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Look at that powerful running. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they got to keep scoring the way their defense is going. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Loses the ball behind the line. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Looking to pass. It's Berger. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defense not fooled that time. And now it's 3rd down.
Oh, that is a frustrating situation for a quarterback. Your guy just flat drops it on the outside. Here's what you got to do. You go up to your teammate and you tell him, listen, I'm coming back to you. You've got to build his confidence because no one feels worse than he does at this point.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wide out. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
Looking deep downfield to the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Absolutely love this play call. I know it wasn't successful, but that's the exact situation where you want to take a shot. You feel like you're going to convert here on 3rd down. You've only got inches.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the UCLA Bruins and the Colorado Buffaloes. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Looking to throw. It's Lewis. Gets made on the out route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Buffaloes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit.
A deep shot to the left side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here they were.
Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. No huddle here for the offense.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. That's a nice gain. They move the football up to the 27.
A big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's caught, and he's got a lane. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain.
I love these simple plays. Just a touch pass right to the wide receiver, and if he can get the edge, watch out. It's a huge gain down the field and a big play for this offense.
The Bruins with 1st and 10 here. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw to the left. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. Look out, he's in the clear. They'll finally bring them down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Finding enough space for a solid game before they stop him. And the Buffaloes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Warning play called on 3rd and short. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill.
Good hit right there. Swell.
And they're not able to convert on 4th down.
Well, that's the risk you run when you complete the ball short of the line to gain on 4th down. And I got to say, credit to that defense. Watch these guys fly to the ball and make the tackle in the open field. That is a heck of a job. Great effort, and they're off the field. Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
To pass. It's Iamaleava. And this one is caught. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down.
And defensively, their leverage is all wrong. You got to expect a slant right there, and they just gave them that inside angle. This defense has got to do a better job of aligning properly and taking away the routes that they know are coming.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Sees an opening. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 1st downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
End of the first quarter here, still no score. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
So 3rd and inches now after the pass play. We'll see if they can convert this 3rd down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That play will move the sticks. Set them up 1st down at the 42. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains. These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. They'll try to run for the first down. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
The Bruins are in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Again, the run goes nowhere, and it's third and long. They'll go hurry up here. On third down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on third down, in particular leading to fourth and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Oh, he's got open space. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Buffaloes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create.
It's caught. He's breaking free. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down. The offense now operating in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Back to throw. It's Lewis. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
And the kickoff will be returned. When he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40. The Buffaloes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
That's caught. It's Welch. Will not be brought down. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. To throw, it's Lewis. Lets it fly to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Defense is coming after him. Inside the 25. He called his own number, and the freshman QB keeps this drive moving. And the Bucs will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about him is their ability to track these routes deep down the field.
Breaking into the clear. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Chris, we always talk about the middle portion of these games and how important it is, and I know every coach wants to have the first possession of the second half, and so they're trying to steal that right here, but man, down in this game, given great field position with this failed onside kick, I don't love it. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
And the Bruins looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. On the run, it's Thomas. Touchdown, UCLA. This offense really clicking.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here. Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
I mean, you get to this point in the national championship game, and you're trying to execute a comeback. Every conversion is massive. This is one of those we might look back on and say it spurred some momentum in the comeback for this team. Now they've got to capitalize and continue to move the ball down the field.
They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver. Accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Buffaloes will come to the line to run the hurry up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Scanning the field. It's Lewis. He's got it near the end zone. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that...
Touchdown, Buffs. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Point after, up and good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the UCLA offense takes the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Powering through. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. And it's UCLA on top here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll run it here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Here we go. Third down. Close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up fourth down.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then hit.
Touchdown, Bruins. They cap the drive with 6 points. The Bruins right back with a score of their own.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Gotta go, gotta go. It's fast tempo, it's fast pace. You need the ball twice. You got to get this down the...
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got a multiple possession deficit, and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Fires quickly to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Come on, man. Don't quit, man. Don't quit. Come on. Oh, my God. I was trying to see the celebration.
This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Texas A&M Aggies against the UCLA Bruins. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Elko before the game. He has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the top. It's a good job by the coverage team. He hands it off from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. The Bruins come up to the line in the hurry-up.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Scanning the field, it's Maliava. Caught quickly. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that, and this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
The Bruins have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now.
It's not pass interference.
Something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Do better calling it, man. It's pass interference game. Ref looking at it.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be 4th down and just inches. We've got a timeout here taken by the Aggies. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory.
Back to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver.
Oh, the pass is picked off. He's bringing it back. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call, great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved. Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Boy, this is a heck of a throw and a really good effort here on the outside, but they just can't get the feet down, just out of bounds out of the back.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He's running out of time here. Caught over the middle. It's Horton.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Catch made on the right side. Touchdown, Aggies. They couldn't stop him there.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback, understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Looking downfield. It's Iamaleava. To dart to the left side. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. What a snag by the junior receiver.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll throw it now. Nice grab. It's Matthews. And that play moves the ball across midfield. 1st down now from the 42. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry up.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. Look out, he's breaking free. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, this quarterback is playing so well. The coverage was there. He's trying to get through his reads, and he's able to do that. 1, 2, 3 in the progression, and then finally gets to the running back, and the running back is open and takes it into the end zone. That is the classic example of taking what the defense gives, the quarterback just utilizing his offense.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a big pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back. It's Reed. Here comes the pressure. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Riley. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Try and muscle for the first down. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
This offense is clearly in rhythm, no matter what they're trying to do. Pass the football, run the football. They're doing it well. And now another first down. The line is doing a great job.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Great job by the defense. Nobody fooled by the play-action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
First down sack. Pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. And the Aggies come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. The shotgun running play call. As the first down is still going. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets them up first down from the 31.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
To the air, it's Reed. Quick throw caught over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Here's the handoff. Looks like Texas A&M will have the first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving. And these running backs, I'll tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Trying for the touchdown, they'll test the left side. Tackle is made, but the ball is spotted at the 4.
It's a nice run setting up third down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on fourth down? I think they should be willing to go for it on even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
And now Texas A&M calls their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Still no answer for this offense. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now the try here for the extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Good enough for first down yardage. The Bruins will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Oh, escapes the tackle. Back-to-back deep shots. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
Quick throw, testing the middle, and is intercepted. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
To the air, it's Reed. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. The Bruins will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the catch. It's Riley. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Owens. He's got room to run. Look out. Breaking tackles and going. He goes out of bounds. Stopped just short of the 25.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Launching one to the end zone. Down, Aggies. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris. Unless you've got a spy with great athleticism, this quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. The receiver grabs it. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And the Bruins looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that is not how you drew it up on offense. You've got second and short, likely trying to take a shot down the field. I like the play call. They just have to execute much better. Now this defense has a great chance to get off the field. You've got a normal third down situation, probably an obvious passing situation. Do they try to heat him up here? I would run with the blitz.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pass rush closing in. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up.
They go back to the receiver who's had a really effective game, Joel. So far, the defense really hasn't had an answer for it.
And, Chris, the best part about it is that they're using the RPO, and that's what's forcing the defense to have to try to stay honest. They can't double-team the wide receiver. They can't even bracket the wide receiver.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for first and 10. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, he wins a fight for the football. That's a huge gain. The Aggies looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. And they bring him down for a short loss on the scramble. As we wrap wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Texas A&M. This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the UCLA Bruins. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, Coach DeBoer told me pregame he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Bruins will kick this away to get us going. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Offense moving into a bunch formation. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that.
He's got a crease. Here breaks into the clear. Past the 20. At the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bama. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Such a good start to this drive. After the defense gave up the touchdown, the offense needs to get things started with an easy completion, a nice little gain, and now they've got something going.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. Off target and incomplete.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
They're going to run it. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Just have to secure the catch before you turn upfield. So many times we see on these drag routes, whether it's wide receivers or here, in this case, a tight end, and they take their eyes off of this ball just a little bit too early. Antsy to see their running lane, see where they're turning the football up, got to secure the catch first. And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on third down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch. But as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not just a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him, hey, you're going to get another shot.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Bruins.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handing off on the draw play. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations.
On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force it down the field, force the issue. The problem is that you can't put the ball in a precarious spot. Here, the defense almost comes up with this interception. In fact, probably should have.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Snags the quick throw. He's got some space. Look out. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. This time it's complete. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw.
That's good execution by this wide receiver. As a quarterback, I would tell all those guys all the time, once you hook up in a curl, keep working back to the quarterback. The only way that that's going to be incomplete is if the wide receiver stops and the defender can then close and bat the ball away.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is third and manageable. You feel like you can move the chain.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Bruins pick up enough yardage for a first down. Powers through. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Second down after that previous play. And there's the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. He escapes the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab down the middle, it's Matthews. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the first down of the 21.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you, running along with you, and here he's able to do so, and the offense moves the chains.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. The Bruins line up on 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver makes the grab. Open field ahead. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Lee. And the returner forced out at the 15. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And now they'll run it on the draw. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Russell. Caught over the middle. It's Rodgers. They'll get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's got it in the open. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a 1st down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He barrels into the end zone.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking for a man. Quick throw to the left. And the ball is picked off. He could go. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. It's a draw play. Gets the first and still running. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's caught. He's got room. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
This is such a good play call because the defense is struggling on the edge and contain, and they are just attacking them out there. Beautiful job sealing that edge, and now you've got a player on the outside who's got explosiveness and creates a huge play down the field.
Got an opening here. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Bruins. And they jump on top here in the second half.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Looking to throw. It's Maliava. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. It's a toss to the left side. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Empty set now, 5 wide. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
They sniff this one out real quick, and the running back's trying to bounce this outside, make something out of nothing, but there's nowhere to go with this football. That's just really good defensive recognition of that drop play.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. Has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can you make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Pass is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker down. Might be roughing the quarterback. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Dropping back. It's Russell. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Quarterback operating an empty set. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Touchdown, Alabama. The quarterback takes it in himself. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Bruins will crank up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joel, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do.
The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
It's a nice gain, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
And they'll run it with the draw play. He's got space. They can't stop him. Touchdown, tied. He breaks away for the touchdown.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
PAT makes it an 8-point game. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
I think this wide receiver heard the footsteps back there. Look at the defense is closing in. You can tell the wide receiver just takes his eyes off the ball. And that's just a clear drop. Should have brought that one in, and then you got to protect yourself for the hit. But, boy, that ball's got him.
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Tackled after the takeaway, and that will end this quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Grinding away with a running game.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
All right, here's the toss play. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline. Boy, that's a great stop by the defense on third down, but this is just inches to go. I think you go for this. Maybe a quarterback sneak here and maybe a quick count.
So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Well, time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? And the pressure's on. Using his legs on the scramble.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Back to throw. It's the Amaliava. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into 5th gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. The Bruins looking to keep this drive rolling.
Nice completion for a 1st down, but in a 2-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 150.
Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the UCLA Bruins against the Alabama Crimson Tide. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Bruins will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. They're going to the air on the first play. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
Makes the catch downfield. Here he goes. Across the 40. At the 20. Powering through the defender. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. Bama. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. To throw, it's Iamaleava. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Look out, he's loose. Breaks into the clear. Wide open on 4th down. He's got it. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. Now the try for the 2-point conversion. And he'll set up to throw. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Caught in the backfield. It's Hill. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
I really like like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
I tell you, you got to play.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for.
Who's in the clear? Here he goes. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gets it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
There's a screen pass to the running back. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
You know, as an offense, you always want those screen passes to hit big. You see those highlights, the running back running free down the sideline. But this is a solid play for them. It's a manageable situation now. You're moving the ball forward, and everything is at your disposal as a play caller.
No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. The offense will go for two here, trying to make it a two-possession game.
Having a guy like this in this area of the field is like a warm blanket for a quarterback. He knows that he's got the big body tight end, great hands. That's a matchup that they can exploit, and he does so for a touchdown here. Chris, that's a beautiful throw by this quarterback.
On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. A handoff from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The Bruins will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down. Looking to throw the football. Coming after him. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's hauled in way downfield. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped full behind the line of scrimmage. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag brings up 3rd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw.
Boy, this quarterback got away with that one. You're in field goal range. You can't put the ball in a precarious spot. And here, wrong trajectory, wrong route. He throws the football into a tough situation, and that should have been picked off.
Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you've got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and that's a touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Scott. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. They chase him down, but a huge play on the return. Very fortunate that wasn't brought all the way to the house. Just a bit more, and that's a touchdown. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Cook breaks into the open. Pass. Welcome to Neyland Stadium. It's the UCLA Bruins against the Tennessee Volunteers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
The history of college football has many ties to the military. Tennessee's Neyland Stadium, with over 101,000 fans in place, is one of those. The stadium was named for legendary football coach General Robert R. Neyland on October 27, 1962. This is one of the most beautiful venues in college sports, with the Tennessee River, the sailgating, and the checkered end zones. Can't wait to watch a college football game at Tennessee. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Vols will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Finds his man. It's Matthews.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player's going to get an earful from the coach. And the Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Bruins look to keep this drive moving. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Ball handed off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's 3rd down now. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Touchdown, UCLA. A deep shot for the score. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. He's got a crease. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. It's UCLA with the lead now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll be stopped after a gain of 3.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because, Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something.
Look out, he's got space ahead. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line of the game, moves the chains for a first down.
Grab behind the line, it's Matthews. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joe. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Not much on that play. Brought down short. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. QB keeper all the way. They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6.
Chris, I think they need to be aggressive here. What does a field goal really give you? It doesn't give you anything, but you've got a chance right here to tie this football game up with a score. You've got to take that chance. You don't know how many...
Touchdown, Volunteers. Strong game by this quarterback. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27. It's second down here. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking for some space. It's Thomas. First down, looking for more now. Got an opening here. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Bruins. Way too much speed in that play. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Staley. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Here's the second down play. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The balls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Vols. Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner steps out at the 16-yard line. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To the air, it's Iamaleava. On the run here, lets it go. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff, is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the...
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Out back. Oh, he's bringing it back. Touchdown, Tennessee. The defense produces
to 6 points.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's Staley. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Wide open downfield. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. And the Volunteers will spend the first of their 3 timeouts here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Tennessee goes ahead and calls its second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on 3rd down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's Staley. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And that one's off target, and the game will remain tied. The Bruins will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Staley. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Caught in the backfield. It's Staley. Breaks 1 tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. 3rd down play for this offense. And And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He's got space. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Having to prepare for and stop this quarterback-oriented run game is so difficult as a defense because it adds an extra hat. And here, they're doing a nice job, and you can tell the front seven is being aggressive. They're adding players from the back end and the secondary, and the offense is still able to get the first down.
And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Bishop. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here. This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's second and long.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. Grab behind the line, it's Bishop. Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Volunteers. The offense takes the lead here in the second half.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
And they tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Looking right, this one caught. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Bruins come to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left, pass caught. And the game just good enough for a first down.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you've got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker or even with touch down the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
On the ground, it's Thomas. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Drops back in the gun. Here comes the rush. Oh, he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris. You've got nothing happening on first and second down. You're packed up. You're into an obvious...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews.
They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
Tackle is made near the 48-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
It's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To the air, it's Iamaleava. It's a quick grab. That play moves the ball across midfield to be set up for the first down at the 41. The Bruins come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. A short completion to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Can he get there on the ground? Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here.
This offense building into 3rd down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. And this is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Defense is coming after him. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. He can go. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Sees an opening. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
They're set up in such a great situation here, but as we've seen in previous years in the playoffs, remember the Indiana-Miami National Championship game, a false start can give hope to the opposing sideline. No pre-snap penalties. That's exactly what I would be communicating if I was the quarterback in that huddle down there. Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. The sure hands. It's Davis. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Caught behind the line. It's Smith, who gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Leaning on the run game here. The Volunteers pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And a timeout taken by the defense with 30 seconds remaining. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. The shotgun handoff here. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good right down the middle. There's a flag in the field. What's on the defense would not be enough for 1st down yardage. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 43, but that's a good return and good starting field position. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. He's running out of time here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They can't get him to the ground. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. And the Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the move now. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. And they finally get him. He runs out of space and time. That's it. Game over. That will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Cal Golden Bears against the UCLA Bruins. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Just finished talking with the Golden Bears head coach. He understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has asked his players to play with poise every step of the way. This crowd can get you off your pace. They can disrupt things at the line of scrimmage. And he said, guys, we have to communicate and stick together in this environment today. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Bruins will kick this deep to start us off. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Gain of 16. First down for the offense.
The game moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another 1st and 10. Looks right for a quick completion. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. One, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Here comes the pressure. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. And the Golden Bears looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
And the defense brings him down. Solid driver to start the game. Now a third down opportunity in the red zone. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Oh, and he almost picked it off. Nearly a turnover here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up fourth down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Timeout taken by the Golden Bears. That's their first. Now left with two of them here in the first half.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. And this sudden change.
He's got a crease. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
I love this little change-up early in the game because you're attacking different areas of this defense. We've seen them attack in the middle, throw the football on the outside, and now attacking the edge with this little touch pass, forcing the defense to cover every blade of grass. This is what I love from a play caller, of designing a game plan and really attacking early to see where the holes in the defense will be.
And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, this defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Gonna run it. It's Thomas. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Oh, he's got open space. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The Bruins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Running out of time in the pocket. Fighting off the defender. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
This is the right coverage to use in this situation. All eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They're trying to take away the easy throw, the #1 throw for the quarterback. But here, he just makes a great play. He decides to run it, and now you see the elusiveness and the ability with his legs, and he's able to go and move the chains. I know that's frustrating for a defense, but at that point, you just got to tip your cap to a really good quarterback.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
You know, Chris, there's 2 things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also, this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those.
Touchdown, UCLA. They grab the early lead. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And the single back takes the handoff. Breaking into the clear. He's in the clear. They get into the ground, but an explosive running play there. Solid game, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. They'll feed the back again. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Second down play coming up. Heavy blitz look here, pre-snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
He's dropped it at the 38. Good enough for a first down.
The Golden Bears come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. In a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and breaks into the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Cal. He would not be stopped.
What an outstanding run from this running back. It's about yak. We always hear about it in the passing game, but what about yards after contact? For a running back, running through the arm tackle, staying on his feet, and getting into the end zone. That is great individual effort for the touchdown.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Screen to the receiver in the flat. And he will not get there. The gamble doesn't work. They still trail by a point. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
And your UCLA Bruins will take over 1st and 10.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. They'll run it from the gun. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. And the Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run. Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. To throw, it's Iamaleava. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Well, this is why the big man is such a valuable target. You get some traffic in there, it's just a short completion, and you're able to still move the chains. The key for the quarterback is frame him up. What do I mean by frame him up? Hit that wide receiver or tight end in the body with the ball, and here the tight end falls forward for a first down.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
And he's back to throw again on second down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tremendous protection, and there's bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Bruins! So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And the Golden Bears will kick this deep to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They get the second half started with their running play. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. The Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Grab down the middle, it's Thomas. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That's reeled in. It's Smith. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, this is one of my favorite calls in football. As a quarterback, you get zone coverage, why not execute a simple curl route? He's probably thrown a million of these in his life, and he executes it perfectly for a first down.
Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
And the Bruins are on the move here. Trying to find some room. It's Knight. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. Look out, he's breaking free. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The offense going with the hurry up.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around. Smart to get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets down. Now you just live to play another down.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. Catch made in space. Look out. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off, getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
From the shotgun, drops back, moves out of the pocket, looking for 6. Touchdown, UCLA. This offense is still clicking. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The PHC is good, so the lead is 21-6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. The Golden Bears come up to the line in a hurry-up. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Caught by the receiver. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Looking to throw here. The pocket breaking down. And the ball is hauled in. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds his target, and it's complete. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. And it's UCLA on top here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Second down, looking to throw it. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Looking to throw it again. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Finds his target. Touchdown, Golden Bears. This offense really clicking. Golden Bears answer.
This is a ton of trust that this offense and this quarterback specifically has in this wide receiver. If you get him the ball, even on a short play, you feel like he can make a play with his legs and his athleticism, and he's able to do that for a touchdown. That is a big play for this offense and a lot of faith in that skill on the outside.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's caught, so the two-point conversion works. Back to a one-score game. Hope still alive. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. And the UCLA offense takes the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? To throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. That's reeled in. It's Knight. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Grinding away on the ground. Got an opening here. Has the first down and more. Now here he goes. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
Timeout taken by the Golden Bears. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Handing off on the draw play. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff here from the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And Cal will now spend their second timeout. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this fourth down play. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
That is exactly what they wanted to do on this drive. Take some time off the clock, get themselves into scoring range, and extend the lead to a two-possession lead here in the fourth quarter. Check, check, and check. Great job by this offense, and the kicker rolls out there and just buries it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a second down.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Looking deep for late-game heroics. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Now, wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wide out. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, that's exactly what you want to see from your defense. Slam the door.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the UCLA Bruins against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, caught up with Coach Bob Chesney before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. A nice interception negated by the pass interference call on the defense. That stings. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pressure's on. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. The quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
And he's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Back to throw again. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Chris, he was wide open, and that would have been a huge game for this offense. What a mistake. Sometimes you can just take your eyes off the football. There is no way to explain him dropping that ball. He's normally such a better player than that. Tell you what, you got to put that one behind you, because that one could be in the back of his mind the entire game. That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pre-game. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
The tight end has got it, and he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Wants to throw it. Turns it loose downfield. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. The Buckeyes will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. They did not get the 4th down yardage. There's the handoff. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. And the Bruins looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. No huddle here for the offense. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, the offense failed earlier in a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch downfield. He picks up the 1st down, but gets drilled on the tackle. A new set of downs after that completion.
These are easy completions, in particular against zone defense. You see the middle of the field just kind of open up, and the tight end can just sit there. The key is to give the quarterback your numbers as a tight end. Big target right there in the middle of the field. And boom, it's a completion, and a nice job for this offense. That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback, recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. You make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the 1st quarter. That's the end of 1. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Coming after him. Makes the 1st down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. They'll try a pass here. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the
swarm with the pass rush. A sack.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 39-yard attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Remember, that last possession went for it on 4th down and got stopped, ended up costing them a field goal. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on 2nd down. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
All you need is just a little crease. It's a short yardage situation. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a surprise move here, getting the ball to the wide receiver. I got to give him a lot of credit here. He just needs a little bit of room, and he's not a normal, natural runner, and he's able to still get there for the first.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. The receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Smith. Open field ahead. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. We'll get to the line here in the no huddle. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26.
And the UCLA offense will take over 1st and 10.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Snags the quick throw. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings out 4th down now.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a 1st down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, what an opportunity they had right there to cut into this lead for the opposition, but now their defense has to go out there and bow up. The last thing you want to do is go down 2 possessions going into the locker room.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. With the catch, it's Smith. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Important 3rd down play coming up. Tackle right at the 20. 1st down. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's got heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Powers into the end zone. Now they line up to kick the extra point. No problem with the PHC. The lead 14-3. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. But one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it.
Well, you're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
quick completion to the tight end. And he brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. With the catch, it's Matthews. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. They keep him guessing with a run. And that run produces a decent gain. And the Bruins choosing to spend their 3rd and final timeout here. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Knocks that one right down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. The Bruins will kick this away to get the second half going. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Finds an open target on the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Buckeyes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with his quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback. He is such a good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball accurately. And when you do all of those things with a coordinator that likes to be aggressive, big plays happen like they do right here.
On the run, hits Jackson. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on 4th down. And now the handoff. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, I guess try again. Now finally converting on 4th down. They failed on their 2 previous, and here they're able to finally move the chains.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place. And again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. He's got it with room to run. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Bruins will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
I think this defense needs to think about changing up their coverage. These zone defenses are just not set up to stop these slant routes. You can see that window. It's wide open. The quarterback sees it pre-snap, and then he's just exploiting it. You might want to think about changing it up, going man defense, and allowing the corner to get in there and try to break this thing up.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He goes out of bounds, but moves the ball near the 35.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game. It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion sets yourself up for 2nd and short.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, this offense better figure out this protection because you cannot allow pressure to come right up the middle of the field, right into the face of the quarterback. I think they need to full slide. This running back is not doing a great job identifying the linebackers, and here the Mike linebackers right in the lap of the quarterback right away.
Touchdown, UCLA. They connect for 6. So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the 2-point conversion to tie this game up late. Quarterback drops back. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the 2-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. To the air, it's Sayan. Looks left and finds his target there. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on fourth down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Going to be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is a risky play call by this offensive coordinator, but the gamble pays off. A massive fourth down conversion to move the chains. Sometimes you just got to risk it for the biscuit, and here they're able to get it done.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Important second down play coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Boy, tough decision here for the head coach. I think they're probably going to punt this one away.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's looking deep again. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he breaks it. Oh, and he fumbles. And the ball bounces out of the end zone. It's a touchback and a turnover. This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Florida State Seminoles against the UCLA Bruins. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Yeah, I caught up with the UCLA head coach before the game. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. The Bruins will kick this away to start us off. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Catch made on the left side. Tackle quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here we go, first 3rd down of the game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Tight end makes the grab. Just runs through a man. A mismatch. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. The Noles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the right side. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To the air, it's Daniels. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. On the move now. He bought some time, now lets him go. Oh, and another incompletion.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. A 4th down completion to the running back. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. And the Noles looking to cash in this red zone trip. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's putting toward the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida State. And now the try here for the extra point. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's caught. He's breaking free. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Bruins. Now the all-important extra point. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Look out, he's got space ahead. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's got space on the left. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a big pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the 2nd quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Makes a quick catch. Muscles past the defender. It's caught. He's got room. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, that's a big completion down the field, and it sets them up in the red zone. Now they're in the scoring area, and they've got to capitalize on a series that gets down into this area of the field.
The Seminoles will line up here on 1st down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Noles. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Jordan. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Right, now here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown, UCLA. No chance to catch him there. What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And a catch made in the end zone for the 2-point conversion. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
We've seen this all year long from this running back. They find him out of the backfield, and he's such a threat as a wide receiver. He's done a great job so far today, and this defense is going to have to key on him out of the backfield.
They keep him off balance with a run, and he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Chris, that's a beautiful release by this wide receiver. Watch as he creates the space on the slant route, and now it's just about an accurate throw. And if you can frame this ball up and allow the wide receiver to run through the pass, now you're going to get some yards after the catch, which is exactly what happens.
Second down after that previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. And the fourth down attempt comes up short.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect, it's incomplete and going the other direction.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Bruins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Second down, looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. UCLA calling a timeout here, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Great quarterbacks can go above the X's and O's, and here this quarterback is able to do this. He sees that everything is covered down the field. Defense does a great job, and yet he can still be the eraser and make everybody right with his legs. He takes off, and he's able to produce a big play down the field. And can
they trap him for a sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The attempt from 47 yards. And out comes the field goal unit. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. And the Seminoles will kick this away to get the second half going. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires quickly to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Man, I love it when a team comes out of halftime and they maintain the momentum. They had a lot of success early in this game, and now they come out here and they stay aggressive. Big completion down the field. I tell you what, this quarterback is feeling it.
First down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield. On these drag routes, it just takes a sliver of separation, and you're going to have an opportunity for a big play, and that's exactly what happens for this wide receiver. He just has half a step. And that separation with a good ball, good accuracy, allows for that big play after the catch. That's a really good job by the quarterback and wide receiver.
Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the move now. Caught, he's wide open, look out. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
This was my favorite concept to throw when I was playing quarterback. You got 4 verticals, and it depends on the coverage. You can have open coverage with 2 safeties. You can have closed coverage with a middle safety. When you get a closed coverage,
he's going for a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
this is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15.
We'll give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Caught near the goal line. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. It'll bring up second and goal. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On second and goal, they hand it to him again. No, he didn't get in. He stopped short. It'll bring up third and goal.
But you can tell he was diving for that first down marker, and he's going to come up just a touch short. But, boy, good awareness right there. And the defense was in full pursuit. They're doing a nice job as well. This is just good football all the way around.
They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They stop him again for no gain. Now it's fourth down.
Well, deciding to run it on third down there and feel like it's a signal that they're going to go for it on fourth down. You've got to get this ball in the end zone if you can. Best play call available. Quarterback's got to make it.
Touchdown, Seminoles. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Well, you knew down here near the goal line that the offense was going to try to target the tight end at some point. The defense was not ready for it. They've got to be aware of the big tight end near the goal line.
Looking to throw. It's Daniels. And the two-point try is successful, making this just a 3-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First down, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab down in the middle. It's Thomas. Tackle made after a big gain. It's UCLA with the lead now. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the handoff. It's Thomas. He's got room to run. Look out. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, UCLA. Too much speed for the defense. The Bruins right back with a score of their own. Extra point try coming now. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter.
That is the score. UCLA 32, Florida State 22.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Dropping back. It's Daniels. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain.
You cannot have a breakdown like that in coverage in this situation. You can't give up points on this drive, and this secondary has got to lock it up a little bit here. They've got to communicate better and see these route structures as they appear.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. This is Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta. It's the UCLA Bruins against the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you think about the history of college football, you have got to think about Bobby Dodd Stadium. It is the oldest stadium in FBS history, built in 1913. On the campus of Georgia Tech, this place has seen a lot of great college football through the years. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Bruins will kick it away to get this game going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. They'll test the right side here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Back to pass. It's Mendoza. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Yellow Jackets will line up on 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. Picks up the first, looking for more. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Tackle made after just a short gain.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here. Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
Running with purpose. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got the first and still going. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Back to throw. It's the Amaliava. The short completion of the tight end. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3. Ball handed off. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Bruins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Good read. I know this is frustrating for a defense because they do everything right in the secondary. There's nowhere to throw the football. It's 3rd down. You feel like you're going to get off the field, and yet the quarterback makes the offense right with his legs. He's able to scramble, get the first, and then he slides down here and saves himself a hit in the first half.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Bruins looking to cash in this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's running out of time here. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Bruins.
Oh, I love the savvy from this quarterback. As he breaks contain on this scramble, he sees that it's zone coverage. When you see zone coverage as a quarterback, you keep your eyes down the field. If you're a threat as a passer, that defense has got to stay deep. And once they stay deep, it opens up the ability for him to run it himself, and he does so for a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Steps out at the 9. Poor return and poor field position to start the drive. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Some hard running there through a tackle. They make the tackle. That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. And it's UCLA on top here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Allen. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Grab near the sticks. It's May. He goes out of bounds and spotted near the plus 45.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
The Yellow Jackets with 1st and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. Oh, look at the quick cut.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9.
The success of a play like this is really built during the week. Chris, these coaches see that in obvious passing situations on third down, this defense sells out to stop that pass. You can see they're dropping into zone, and so a run play right here is highly effective. And they're able to hand the football off, move the chains because of that study that they had during the week. Good game plan here.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, now you look forward to third down, and this offensive coordinator is going to have to dial something up, I think, to a wide receiver on the outside. Where's his one-on-one? Does he have his best player, and what's his matchup? And this quarterback has got to think about throwing the football.
Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Jordan. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The Bruins will crank up the tempo. And looking to throw now on first down. Looks right, lets it fly. Wide open downfield. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. He runs it into the end zone.
This is an area that this quarterback really excels. It's his ability to extend plays outside of the pocket and then take off once it's there. This defense is going to have to do a better job of not only keeping him inside of the pocket, but once he's on the outside, someone needs to spy him. This is way too easy of a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Motion now from the tight end. Play action here on first down. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Trying to find room. It's Hosley. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. On the run here. Lets it go. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Oh, he's bringing it back. And he just steps out of bounds. A takeaway to wrap up this first half. And the Yellow Jackets will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the UCLA offense takes the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. He's got some space. Look out. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. And the Bruins come up to the line in a hurry-up. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Can he make it to the marker? Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
The Bruins look to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Knight. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. It's third down for the offense.
Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the Bruins will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. On the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake by the defense on 4th down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Now play number 9 on this drive. Running play called on 3rd and short. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Well, they make the tackle, but the game...
This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Oklahoma State Cowboys against the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. The Bruins will kick this away to get us going here. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. They'll run it here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, I won't be surprised if they go for this 4th down, and I won't be surprised if they do it in short order here. I would get up to the line of scrimmage, really force this.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. As a 4th down stop, the offense will take over in plus territory. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert. But they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. He got away with one there, a dangerous throw.
Chris, in these big environments and these big games, it's usually about the plays that are made that determine a game. But this one is about a play that is not made. I think we're going to be thinking about this one the rest of the day.
Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the 1st down at the 21.
I really love what this offensive line is doing in these short yardage situations. It's 3rd and 1. They're able to win the line of scrimmage, and they move the chains. But remember, this happens because you build into 3rd down success by having successful plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's what this offense is doing right now.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. A deep shot to the left side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Call it a stream, man. Catch y'all in the AM. 5-game winning streak. That's 5 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5-game winning streak. We're gonna come back in the morning with it. 6-3 for this season. Last season we finished 12. What was it? 12-3. Try to do it again this season. Got 3 more games in this season. Finish this season right here 9-3 again. Probably be ranked in the top 1,000. Try to be ranked in the top 1,000. Hopefully by the playoffs. Biggest win I had today was against Ohio State. the #1 team in the nation, in the country. I mean, Florida State, pretty good. Dude was holding up with me. He held up. It was like 14-14. Florida State. I was like 15-14. So I went for two just to uneven the score. Then I got the ball back at halftime. It just went up from there. But he was pretty good though, dude. Florida State. Georgia Tech, he's trash. Tennessee was trash. They barely, I don't know how he beat me. Dude beat me by 10 points, bro. I'll take that. Alabama trash. Played them 2 times. Won and lost against Alabama. Alabama trash on here. Texas A&M is probably the best team on play. Texas A&M probably the best team, if not Oregon. And I'm waiting for somebody to play Oregon, play against me with Oregon. Tennessee, they pretty cold though. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, they really trash though. I could have beat dude. I threw interceptions. I threw like 4 interceptions that game. What was it? No, it was Texas A&M. I threw 4 interceptions. Texas A&M. That was good. Mhm. Let's see. I want to play South Carolina again. Nah, what team was that? I want to play Washington. That's the team I want to play. I want to play Washington again. Dude was up on me 21-0. First half, I mean, for first quarter, 21-0. Came back, barely lost by 2. West Virginia, that's the worst. West, if you playing with West Virginia, bro, you the trashiest player in the college football game, man. Running that same formation, bro. That's trash, bro. Beat them 3 times just to get to the national championship, man. Crazy. I'm about to drop it. I'm about to drop a video. Once I drop this live, I'm gonna drop a video and drop 2 videos for the night. One of the videos is gonna have me playing against these 14. What I went, I think I went 7-1, 6-1 on that video. I'm finna drop 6-1. Yeah, that's that game I played with. I played against Washington, bro. Dude was going crazy on me. I don't know how. He shouldn't even scored that much. That's ridiculous. Yo, finna drop 2 videos. Stay tuned. After I leave this live stream, drop 2 videos and be back on live stream in the AM. Catch me up. I said 2 videos finna drop. One, beat Colorado. Drop that. I'm gonna drop that too in a couple days, 2 days probably.